Ooh, what's up? Dark sub. We need to talk. Dispute successful. Sweet. FFT Tuesday. Sorry, Ro. What up, Ninja? What up, Brucey? Did something of yours get taken down? All the YouTube videos that I do get taken down. Or not taken down, but like, they get like demonetized because I can't, whatchamacallit? I can't like, there's someone that basically just like raps over Super Metroid music. And then like, because they did that, now suddenly they can claim like all the revenue from like any video that does Super Metroid music. That's basically what it is. It's kind of really obnoxious. Let me see if I can change this a little bit. I'm adjusting some stuff on my prompter. All YouTube videos? Yeah. Okay. The prompter can't hold all this stuff, so I gotta actually look at my chat on the side. Okay, but what's the problem with me streaming, Darg? Because if it's about your streak, you can just keep it at... You know what I mean? Like, it's not a problem. Just watch the VOD. For 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds? I can't remember. Thank you, Brucey. Yo, Oop King, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. 8 months. Thank you, Oop King. And thank you for the good luck. What up, Omega Shock? What up, Chaos? Yo! Horse Girl, tier 2, 18 months? Sup, nerd? Sup, Horse Girl? Eddie never streams. Oh, yo, chat's moving too fast. So the prompter's good. So I can read it. I can look this way and I can read it because, you know, I have my OBS open here, which is like normal. And then I can look up at you guys and read it. So I can see, where's my tier 2 bonus? To which my response is scatter. Give me some TNT, bro. I used to do TNT for tier 3s. That was a thing. I've just been kind of lazy about that stuff. When you look at the camera, sometimes you have the face like, I'm tired, but... Well, that's what I always look like. Yo, thanks, Arian. Scatter! At your soul. Eddie is looking at me. Yeah, the thing on my glasses. So the thing is, like... Yo, Demach Man, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the good luck as well. The thing is, like, I can maybe crank the brightness and shine it on the wall, but I didn't get good results for it, so either I'll need another light. And also, like, I don't have much space on this side to put the light in a good spot. So that's kind of the problem. So this light is not really that great. It's just one key light. And I kind of put it in the spot that just makes things, like, easy, but it's definitely far from optimal. Also, Peace Path. Get cooked. Yo, Nito? Thanks to the tier 1. Yeah, so let me explain the camera angle, right? So I have a... Here, you know what? What's the best way for me to do this? Yo, Oop King? Let's go. Oh yeah, Mandu Suspicious. Okay, so here's the problem. This is what my monitor setup looks like, okay? I have a triple monitor setup, right? And where I used to put my... This was my old thing. This is a $20 tripod / selfie stick. And I put a $700 camera with a $700 lens on it. And the first thing that happened when I did that is it fell over because this thing is not very strong. And I thought I broke my camera. Either way, that's what I've been using for 6 months. Okay? I've used that for 6 months. And it was literally like this. It was right here. Okay? It was in front of here, blocking my vision of... Oh, that's weird. I don't know how that muted. Where did I get muted? I don't know how I bumped something. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, that old monitor arm was right here, right? But now I have it, and sorry, yeah, the little tripod was here, and it was like blocking my vision. But now I have a monitor arm from here, and it points the camera like this from me. The thing is, attached to my camera is a straight up like a prompter. I got the teleprompter in there, right? So it's like, it's bulky. It can't fit like between these monitors. So that's why I have to like weave it from above, but it's not really that easy. And so I know I'm kind of like looking down. But yeah, sorry. I'll try to fix it or I'll adjust it at some point. Mute this. Oh, let's go, Nito. Are you saying these streams are scripted? Good luck today, Chief. I'm certain you're gonna need it against Colt. Thanks, Calf. Quick expert challenge before your race? Nope. Also, like this chat, I want this to be a little bit bigger. I'll have to adjust that later. It's a lot of small chat. I want the chat to move a little bit faster and be a little bit bigger. Go up Kinos. Also, hi, Alex. For me, as a good viewer, this is a good setup. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I actually need to probably adjust this camera a little bit. Actually, no, that looks fine. Surprisingly. Eddie gonna lose hold! You know what I better do? I better look up the... the rules. I'm not 100% sure how, what's it called? How inertia, like, kind of works everything. Because inertia must have had a lot more, like, programming into it. But I should get, like, a lobby link pretty soon. Last day of my vacation before I go back to work tomorrow. Sorry, Alex. Sorry for work. Exclamation mark crash out. Twitch.tv/oatsandgoats. Who did that? My biggest worry is missing revert or death and not knowing. Oh, for tracking? Yeah, that can get tough. Yo, Eddie, bad news, bud. Yo, that oats copy pasta. Who made that as a global command? Jeffy. Okay, that's pretty funny. I thought Jeffy had his own command. What a rumble. All right. So my first match is against Colteor. Obviously, you know, first matches, like, they're not the most balanced aside from the middling seeds. So I have pretty good chance of winning this one, but we'll see. Horse Girl said I have to make this a quick 2-0. Wait, Horse Girl, are you on Eastern time? You are, right? So when you said 3, you meant 2 my time, right? So they have to be like 40-minute seeds. Okay, so let me think about this. I'm kind of gonna like learn this on the fly. Okay. So let's all follow this link here. We're all gonna follow this link, okay? Giant link. So player A is higher seed gets to pick, right? Who player A is. So veto and a veto. How should I do this? Item draft. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick either bombs or speed booster. That's probably what I'll do. I could also just make a seed faster and just pick a suit. I think I could kind of do whatever I want here. I think in the end, like, this stuff is fun. And I think it adds a cool element to it. But in the grand scheme of things, I think it doesn't really matter too much what we pick. So what would I want to veto? Should I veto a suit? The thing is, I could pick a lot of things to like tilt my opponents. I could pick like X-ray. Bombs is low-key a huge advantage because if you pick bombs, you might have to IBJ a lot. And if people can't double IBJ, which is not that many people, then picking bombs can give you a really big advantage. Yeah, and I can pick X-ray, and that'll make people tilted. I did, DJ, because it was posted in the Super Metroid Discord, one of the Map Rando Discord, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Yeah, exactly. If you veto it, it means you just don't start. But obviously, you can get a suit instantly. How long until the match starts? We're gonna start in 45 minutes. What is my Map Rando command? That's not... Oh. It's like the same thing. Thanks, Hokkaido.
Nice throw.
It does have extra stuff. Okay, so when the when all the stuff starts, I'm gonna have to what is that? I'm gonna have to mute alerts and stuff, obviously. Oh yeah, yeah. Vetoing it, this item draft is you just start with the item. You can't like remove Varia, because if you remove Varia, the game is hard logic doesn't require you to do a suitless Ridley, right? So it'd be impossible. Yeah. Thank you, Jeffy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to remove Ridley from the equation if you want to be able to beat a hard logic seed without Varia. Because, yeah, Varia is a requirement to doing Ridley in hard. And there's kind of a lot going on in this. I guess I'll just be player A. I'll make things easy, so I'll roll the seed. Weird objective modes. I feel like this is kind of a lot for a tournament, but I think it's fine. Twitch hates me. What would I veto as an objective? Probably bowling? Definitely have to allow Ridley. Huh? I have to enable 7 TV here. You don't like the weird objectives, Emo? I think it's fine. Yeah. I just think having 3 different modes is kind of maybe a little intense, but I think people, for the most part, get it. Yep, GG Omega Shock. Got hit by a random grenade. It's like a lot, but it doesn't, like, as long as everyone... It's a lot because I wasn't really willing to study it until I was like, I'm just gonna do it on the day of. And so, like, when that's my initial feeling, I know that's where it's kind of like a lot, you know? But at the same time, it's fine. It doesn't, like, matter that much. It's a small thing because it's like a tournament of, like, 60 people, and we all, like, know what we're getting into. Yeah, so there's already familiarity. Game 2 is my tournament settings. It is, yeah. And that's where they got all the ideas, right? Because they talked to me about it. They asked me about it. What up, Kuno? He cheats on stage. Ryan Ford's on there at GDQ. I wonder who we got to do commentary. Because I don't know how many people are going right now. Eddie got lucky. Clean up. It's just a box of stuff. That's all it is. So I got a backpack and I got... There's a box of merchandise, basically. It's the harnesses. I can't believe my man is about to scam his way to victory. What up, Andy? Clean up your couch? It has 2 blankets on it. What's wrong with my couch? I'm a force in the map, Randotar. Are you a threat? Did you play yet? What's the bracket looking like? Do I have a bracket? Hold on. Bracket. Edit C bracket. That's the new bracket. All right, let's see. Andy 2-0'd Idol. Oh, Andy versus Tickles? Andy, I hope you didn't see my prediction. I think I had you going down to Tickles. I could be wrong. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, don't look at my prediction. Tickles is actually really good. Although you've been playing recently. Everyone's bracket got, yeah. Game beating Imit was a pretty big upset. That was a pretty huge upset. Tickles took me to, oh, wait, so it's personal. Wait, you took that personal. Wait, okay, if I had known that you were like, you kind of like realized that, I would have put you ahead of Tickles. Tickles has always been gaming. Tickles has always been a gamer. Stop it. Get some help. Did he crash out? I just know in the last one, he didn't get Varia and Game did. I know that happened. Who comes in and start the grav jumping? What up, Braggernock? Oh, I didn't see your message. Sorry. Getting a jumping morph in a tight space. Yeah, so there's two ways to approach it. You could double down really fast. But what you can also do is what Beastworm said. So like if you hold down, if you are holding down, here I'll just if you're holding down and then you jump, then all you need to do is press down one more time. So up. Because it's not necessarily that you have to press down, it's that you have to be aiming down and then press down. So if you jump while already holding down, the moment you jump, you will be aiming down. So then all you have to do is let go and repress it. So that could be a little bit easier. But it does kind of depend on the situation. Like if you're trying to get into a morph hole while you're underwater, I would not do that strategy because you need to get up against the wall first. But that's cap. Don't let Emmett hear you say that. I posted an expert plus and interesting seeds. Okay, I might play that then, Pef. Although something tells me I'm gonna be racing today. Chat, this teleprompter is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Emmett's coping, but that's okay. I can stare directly at you guys as I talk. I used it yesterday because I actually, last night I was up until 3 AM, like I usually am, right? And I scripted out an entire short and I filmed the B-roll footage, which is just gameplay. I just felt inspired to make it, so I did it. And I'm like, I want to do this. I want to be able to make like a short like every few days. Every like 2 or 3 days, I want to be able to just write out a short and then have my video editor edit it. So I want to like if I wasn't streaming, I would literally make an effort to put out 1 short a day is what I would do, I think. Like actual edited shorts is what I would do. But that's not realistic because I'm a streamer. So I'm going to try to put out like, I'm going to at least try to script out like a few shorts a week. And that, you know, they have to be produced still, but like, you know, that's what I'm going to try to do. Put on the AI where you can look to the side, but your eyes are still looking, they're staring for, that's a thing? What in the world? Expert Plus has basic spike suits in G mode, yeah. With a teleprompter? That's kind of weird. That'd be freaky. But not only did I script out the one short, which I did. It should be about 1:20 long or so. I also did more work on the enemizer, and my video editor got back to me with some of the work that he did, and I'm liking how it's going to turn out, I think. But yeah, the short that I did, it's not the most interesting concept, but I think the reason why I think SM shorts can always be interesting and why the content can be basically unlimited is you know how there's lots of like subtle nuances that you don't know unless you're a speedrunner, right? I like the idea of making shorts for stuff like that because if you watch a speedrun, you'll never realize what's going on there, or you'll never think about the depth that goes into something like that, right? So the short that I made was about how in Kraid we roll into the boss room. We morph into the boss room. You guys, how many of you guys know why we do that? How many of you don't know why we do that? If you guys know, we shoot the Ghidorah door, right? And then we upshot and then we morph and roll in. Does anyone like not know why we do that? Because there's no way a casual would understand that. Yeah, exactly. So there's two parts to it. Reduce lag. No, there's two parts to it. So when you shoot the... Oh, Water Nap, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. So when we shoot, and I'm giving away the short, right? I'm giving away the short. I'll show you. This is a YouTube short that I'm making. I wrote up the whole script. I talked about it, and I'm just gonna spoil it for you guys. All right. So when we shoot this guy, we're up against the door, right? Now, you see how we have to wait for this and we have to open the door, right? If we shoot too early, we have to shoot again. And then you waste time, right? If you shoot too late, you waste time. Right? So there is a time where the shot is perfectly optimal, right? So what we'll do is we'll actually do an upshot. Because when the door glides along when the shot glides along the door, it opens, right? So if we shoot slightly before the door opens, because the shot is gliding along the door, it'll open up automatically. The earliest possible frame, right? So now that we have the door open at the optimal time, right? You have 3 options. I only said 2 in the short, but like basically you can run through or you can morph through, right? And morphing is 5 frames faster because you accelerate way faster in morph. Even though your running has higher top speed, your first tile, you're slower because it takes longer to accelerate. So 345. 345 on the run, 340 on the morph, 5 frames faster. Now you could also do, if you have like Spazer and stuff, you could also like jump through the door. Yeah, and this could theoretically be faster, but it's really hard. See, I have to beat 340, right? And it's actually quite difficult to beat 340. And the thing is, like, very often you'll mess up and lose time. But yeah, you can save like a few frames if you're really good about this. But it's really not easy, so. Anyway, that's like a really subtle thing. And if you watch like Charles' speedruns, if you watch Oates, you'll see them do that. They will do this. And it's like a small thing that I think is just good as a short, right? Because it's like, I can't talk about this for 10 minutes. Right? But like nobody knows about this, right? Like how would you even learn about it unless you like really studied and be like, why did they do that? Like it'll just like, it'll happen so quickly you wouldn't think twice. And I think that stuff is like good for a short 1 minute, right? I can explain that in 1 minute. I did. I wrote out a whole script. It's about, I yap a lot, so it's like 1:20, but yeah. Everything comes out to it's faster, exactly. And the thing is, there's so many times where people say like, why do you do this, right? And it could be explained in a minute, but like, it still takes a minute of straight talking to talk about it, right? So if we're in a speed run, I can't really like stop for a whole minute and like tell you why, all the details, right? Who came up with it? It's actually a really old strat, but I think most recently I saw Ryu doing it. But I believe it's an older strat. The thing is, in theory, it's not faster. You can make jumping through the door faster by a few frames, but it's just so much harder. That was about as fast as it gets. Did you see that? 336. Oh wait, no, is it? Yeah, so I think you can't really say much more than that. 339. There you go. That's about, you're not gonna say much more time than that. So in my short, I don't talk about jumping through the door because it just doesn't flow well. And the reason why jumping through the door isn't done is because it's harder. And if you mess it up, then you lose a lot of time. But most people, a lot of people do jump through them. I think most people actually jump through the door and check it. But if you go into the practice ROM and actually time it, I would say probably the vast majority of people, almost everyone, probably doesn't save time on average, is my guess. All right, let's get in the race room. I missed it. Do it again. Eddie's trolling. All right. So for these tourney races, I'm gonna use my main layout. I think I'm gonna use this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Should I use this layout with the bigger tracker, or should I just have the map right no race layout? What do you guys think? I guess having the time of the opponent is good. Well, wait, did you guys see none of that the whole time? Wait, really? Oh. Well, here. 340. $340 compared to 345. You save 5 frames. Theoretically, fastest would be something like this. But it's like, it's really hard. 338. 336. So you have to time the shot perfectly. And then you gotta check right into the middle of the door as it's opening. So you could say 4 frames. But more than likely what happens is you go kind of slow. Or you bonk on the door like that. Or like this happens and then you just lose like a second. Exactly. So the most consistent fat strat will be this. And that's what you'll see. I don't know if Zenny does it. Zenny does, well, when you have Spazer here, you can open the door like this. So Zenny does something like upshot like that. But even that, I couldn't really get that super consistent for myself. More like Tanzi. Okay, so one more thing I have to hide when I actually stream is going to be my, it's gonna have to be my... So I'm gonna hide my OBS when I stream, and I'm also gonna hide my, my prompter chat, actually. I have to switch it off. No, people can get blasted, that's fine. I'm gonna have all the alerts muted, so I'm not gonna hear any of that. Basically what I do is I turn off all audio minus game audio. Simo? Let me see here real quick. Yeah, so base. Okay. I would have this off. Okay. All right, so do I have to announce who's player one? Colteor's not even here yet, right? My opponent's not in the chat yet. I'll be player A. So I'll just announce it right here. So does anyone know, do we use inertia for the item draft? So inertia probably exists for season 3, the multi-game mode 2, right? Oh, yeah, that stuff you guys can all crop though, right? That'll all be cropped. Oh, item draft is just in chat? Okay, so then is inertia only used for game 2? Because inertia was set up for game 2, for my multi-category tournament, so maybe it only works for game 2. Wait, you selected inertia? Oh, that graphic doesn't say so. Well, that's funny though, Divine, because the graphic that Pirate posted, it says, start here, higher seed announces it in the race time room. I was a little surprised. So does inertia work for all 3 game modes, Divine? If S3 is chosen last, you have to do it in chat. S3? Yo, thanks, Didi. If it's last, it has to be. Wait, what? So we're not doing item draft, multicat, random objectives in that order? It's not in that order? Oh, we choose. Okay. So in inertia, I get to, there's gonna be an inertia link and I get to pick the game mode there, right? No, I said I didn't. I already said I didn't. I said I was gonna do it on the fly. I was gonna look at the rules doc as we went. Thanks, Harley. Yeah, cause the graphic that you all posted 3 days ago explicitly says to announce the player in the race room, so I guess things changed. But then you told me I have to pick that in the inertia. So the graphic, I think, would be incorrect then. It says I'm supposed to announce it. It says I'm supposed to announce it in the race time room. Oh. Because when I said that in chat, I said LB player A. You said you select an inertia, which to me sounds... The way that you said that makes it sound like you don't announce it in chat. That's the... In my opinion, that's how you would interpret that. If I lose, I would have to play more matches. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm probably not gonna do a 0 drop seed anytime soon. The realistic truth is, I know it would take too long. I thought you originally said 0 energy. All right. All right, what should we start off with? What should we start off with? Let's do item draft. Let's just do item draft. Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. Random objectives it's fine. I don't even think it's that much more RNG. Draws our sub. Wait, so do I do the drafting in here now? So there's... Doesn't Colteor still have to... Oh. So now I do the drafting in the chat. Oh, okay. I see. What do I veto? What would be fun? What should I veto? What should I prevent being an immediate thing? I veto... Veto space jump. I don't know. Because you know what someone said? You can counter bombs with space jump. And I thought that was really funny. Like if I select bombs, then someone could pick space jump to counteract the bomb jumping. Which I thought was like genius. That's a sick counter pick. How can you not veto morph? Yeah, that was you, Tickles? Okay. Yeah, I think you said that, Tickles. I remember it. I was like, that's so smart. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to veto morph. Right? Because by default you don't start with morph. Veto speed booster. All right, do I pick bombs? I pick bombs. I pick bombs. We're going for the sweaty strats. Speed booster veto. I like it. I like it. I like that people go for that. You know, like I want Eddie to get speed locked. That might be the strat. Pick Varia. Ah, veto speed booster. Pick Varia. I like it. I think that's like that's playing a win. You know what I mean? Yosen, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Oh. Well, doesn't matter. My bad. I did it out of order. All I did was reveal my hand, to be honest. Now I pick bombs. Easy. That's like when you when someone that's like when you like bet and then you show your hand before you like the other opponent calls. Dump chest? Thanks for the bits. Okay, so I gotta make the seed, I think. All right. So So we're gonna start with bombs, and we're gonna start with Varia. Alright, Season 4. Item progression. Starting items will be bombs and Varia. Cool. Generate game. Early? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, a little bit. I like the picks. I respect the drafting approach. Okay, let's get the seed in here. Starting items, bombs, Varia. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. I think bombs is nice because, yeah, because you very often have to IBJ with bombs, right? And so, Simo, I don't know if you saw, but Tickles said, like, if you pick bombs, someone can counter with space jump. And I just thought that was so cool. The idea behind that is so funny. If that happened, I would be like, oh my god, I got outplayed. How does space jump and counter bombs? So the reason why, if you're a strong speedrunner, then you know how to do double bomb jumps, right? Right? And very often in hard, you have to bomb jump a long distance. So you save like a crazy amount of time, right? For no reason, like at the start of the game. So if you pick if someone picks counter pick space jump, there's never gonna be a bomb jump scenario. You just space jump up there, and it's just like, that's so smart. Okay, chat. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to mute you guys. I'm gonna hide my chat. Zebo, Poamp, Scree, Zebo. All right, there's commentary on SG, but if you want to watch real live footage of me playing, you should have me up as well. Because SG is always a little bit behind. Yo, Seasonus, thanks for the raid. I'm about to get in a race, so I have to mute everything. Would appreciate it. What up, Pat? I like Freddy joined the race. Someone joined our race room. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna mute alerts and stuff. Sorry, chat. I love you all. See you later. Yo, what's up? Gravin Meridia? Oh, that's bad. I never touched Meridia. Yeah, this one was fun. I like this one. I had to jump. I think one thing that was a little iffy is Bubble Mountain going to Bryn. I didn't have a save after the Dre kill. I think it's better to save Dre until after. The reason I didn't is because, and it did, like, going down to Brinstar could loop into Meridia. And if that happens and I don't find Ridley in Brinstar, then there's a world where I loop into Meridia and then the fastest way out is back to a wrecked ship, because that all connects. And so that's why I didn't, that's why I decided to kill Dre right there. If there was a save, you very, very clearly kill Dre right away. But without a save, it's a little weird because I may have to go down a soft lock without a way back up. And then I lose my Dre kill. So I was kind of debating if I killed Dre or not. In that case, it did loop, but it was fine. It worked out fine. It was a small thing, but yeah. Hey, dude, focusing without chat is like so much easier. It's crazy how much easier it is to focus. It was a hard one. It was a hard one. I do enjoy seeds that, like, you can get an advantage when doing something difficult, because I feel like the things that you practice, the things that I, like, you know, worked hard to learn and stuff like that, like, I get rewarded for it. Obviously, you know, it's maybe a little bit unfair to do that against Colteor. This is a round one, right? But, like, you know, I just like seeds like that. Is it the most fair seed to get against Colteor? Probably not, but you know what I'm trying to say. Why didn't I spark the Everhaul? I'm gonna be honest. If I was up against like a really strong player, I think I sparked the Everhaul there and potentially sack and have to reset everything. There was no save. If I was against a really strong player, I might even spark the Everhaul before checking Fantoon map. But I figured the best all-around play was to just kill Fantoon and then go back for the majors and get what was probably logical power bombs. So I kind of followed the logic here. Okay, random objectives. Let's ban bowling. So we're doing random objectives. Okay, let's get this random objectives thing going in here. You guys like how Fantoon's covered up here? Ban bowling, ban Fantoon. Hey, I'm down. Okay. So Colteor has to pick now. You guys know what I'm picking. I hope you guys know what I'm picking. So do we pick one objective each and then the last two are random? Is that how that works? Probably is, right? Got it. He said he knows it's his pick. He's just thinking. That's fine. Take your time. Acid Chozo or no balls. Oh God. I mean, I probably have an advantage with Acid Chozo because I can get out of there with 1 reserve, I think. That's not true. I can't. I don't think I can, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that idea too, Didi, but I don't know if that can be done. I've thought about that too. Like, just have no Mother Brain, period. Okay, I picked Ridley. Colteor picked GT, I picked Ridley. All the heat, baby. We're finding we're picking Varia. I wonder if Colteor did pick GT to make it so that I can't do a suitless Ridley as easily. Maybe. That'd be pretty interesting. I don't think that would be the case, because, yeah, but sounds cool. Why do I generate it again? Okay, I don't mind that, but why do I always, why does all the generation require on me? Okay, so random objectives. And then there's 4 objectives. Ridley and GT are required. Pause menu thing. Oh, I gotta do community season. I almost kept the items. Okay, Ridley, GT. Wait, really? Colteor wanted to pick Ridley. Colteor wanted to pick Ridley or GT. I'm a little surprised by that. Isn't that a little surprising? I feel like if you're up against this like a strong speedrunner, you wanna not pick GT, or you wanna not pick Ridley. Am I wrong thinking that? Oh, bad gateway. Okay, I errored out when I tried to get the thing. I respect it. I respect every single one of Colteor's picks. Oh, I did not do the seed correctly. This is actually a little complicated. Okay, so random. It didn't occur to me that you have to make sure that those things don't exist, because it's not like item draft. Okay, so no bowling and no Fantoon. Wait, bowling's a maybe? Oh, bowling is maybe. You know what's funny? I just generated so that there's no Fantoon, no bowling. And in the objectives list, it says like the other stuff is maybe, and then it says like Ridley yes, GT yes. But it's funny because it doesn't say like Fantoon no, it just doesn't show Fantoon. So I had to like I had to do like a double take. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Okay. We got Ridley, GT, and then 2 random objectives that will not be bowling or Fantoon. We still might have to do Fantoon though. For other reasons, who knows? Alright. GG friends. Closing it all down. Hello. Alerts still aren't on right now.
Favorite Girl Scout cookie.
I'm seeing if they want me to come up. I mean, those are fine, but sub alerts and stuff won't come up, so.
Not to be confused with yeah, I was about to say, not to be confused with Tagalog,
Okay, I'm coming up.
the language.
I'm about to burp. Excuse me. Okay, we'll let this play out, and then I'm gonna pop in real quick.
You earned a bronze medal.
Only 5? Yikes. Yo, what up? I'm gonna head up there.
Understandable. Very understandable.
Welcome in, racers.
Hello. GG.
Jeez.
Muted.
GG's. So how did you both feel about that race? About those races? About those seeds?
Those seeds seem kind of hard.
That's kind of my impression as well. Okay, mostly the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the viewers know. I don't know if Eddie does, but I was in pre-Batoon hallway and then died to Mama Turtle twice.
Oh.
So I was in that area of the game for like 30 minutes at least.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
first one lends itself to like some aggressive sequence breaking and aggressive play.
Mm.
I skipped a lot of majors, and I think I never even stepped foot into Meridian. That's where gravity was, so that was kind of rough.
Yeah, it makes sense. Second seed was much cooler, I would say.
I was a little. Okay, so I see you still don't have power bombs. I'm not 100% sure what the logic was at the start because it seemed a little crazy to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think it was kind of weird. I think the logic involved a lot of back and forth.
Where did you find your supers at the start? I must have overlooked something.
That Norfair Reserve, I think, is the room. One with 2 items.
Oh, Norfair Reserve.
You can
But
set
that
one
was
up
we didn't have
Right after Morph.
Did we have space?
No, that was missiles. Missiles was Norfair Reserve.
There's missiles and supers there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
missiles,
super
the missiles
actually
were behind
died.
the bomb blocks.
I
Yeah.
died getting it. I actually I got the high jump
sorry.
and the power bomb like I think out of logic because there was a lot of heat and no farm. And I got out there with like not that much HP.
The high jump was out of logic because you could have grabbed the grapple first, and the grapple would have gotten you the high jump.
Oh, grapple.
Yep.
With the high jump. That's
yeah,
actually
grapple's
funny.
that top item.
Got it. That makes sense. Which you have to blind, I think. I don't think I found that later. I came back for it because I got the map, and then I was like, I left those 2 majors behind on the left side.
You have to blind it, but I think it's the only thing in logic. Think.
That sounds right, yeah. Unless there was something in Norfair, but I don't think so.
Norfair is blocked off by supers. Unless you do
okay.
Unless you go kill Croc and get that major, which I tried. I got to Croc and then died in the acid. I got to Croc with like 1 E-tank and 5 missiles
Oof.
through a Croc speedway.
Yeah, I kind of knew like the scene might have been over because I did UWJ and I got gravity behind it at some
Yeah.
point.
So how are you feeling about
Right.
the logic at that point? Because obviously Spring Ball is expected. Like, are you at that point just being like, I don't care about logic anymore? Or are you trying to think of like, okay, what path was it expecting me to take to get here?
You're talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point I don't care about logic. I just like I could beat the game. I just need a little bit of resources. That's all I need. So I'm just like, where's Ridley? That's pretty much it. I had to.
Yeah.
It was a weird situation because I could have went to Meridia earlier, but the problem is like I'm searching for Ridley, right? And I can't beat Ridley. So you walk a little fine line. In most cases, you do want to find the objectives that you have to, but it's an interesting spot where I have to find the objective that's going to kill me, basically, or that I can't kill yet. So
Yeah.
I think getting the majors on the left side of Brinstar, the one that had grapple and stuff, that was like kind of a safer play. I think
Yeah.
I think I have to get the ones that are kind of near me in Britain and stuff. By the way, I kind of did this like weird loop where I killed Croc and stuff like that. I think I just needed to go check the Brinstar Spazer Major first, but I mean, the pit over there was Spazer, but I had to check those before kind of like doing that loop. I think just in case it's like Varia, and then I don't have to go all the way around. But yeah, I think the routing was slightly off for me, but yeah, I just wanted to see if I can grab like, you know, Varia or something. Like even any like beams at that point would make it a little bit easier for me to beat the game. But yeah, I scrounge up enough resources.
You did that on what, 7 tanks and Wave Spazer and 10 supers? I don't think you had ice at that point, did you?
I was 5+2.
He did not have ice.
Yeah, I didn't have 7 tanks. I spiked the ice right before Ridley.
Total. Yeah.
Yeah, I spiked it before Ridley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a pretty comfy one for me. So. Oh yeah, no. Ice was the last game, I think. Yeah, sorry, I think I mixed that up. The last game had ice underneath Ridley, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because I think I saw you with a green beam on Ridley and then a blue beam on GT.
Yeah,
so it was between the two.
Yeah. The previous game had ice directly below Ridley. This one had this one Ridley was in big pink. And there was just a save. I grabbed the tank before the save, and then I fought Ridley 10 supers and wave plasma.
Yep.
Yeah, but after I saw the Ridley, I was just like, you know, it was kind of annoying because I had to do criteria stuff. I had to kill Dre, got the map, and then I was like, okay, well, there's nothing here. So it was just like time to go. It was like a detour from trying to get the Meridian map in the first place. I just run into criteria, and I'm like, okay, well, and it was just a waste of time. But what can you do?
Always fun when that happens.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think they were fun seeds, but they were pretty hard. I would say these were quite difficult to play.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure. Definitely the first one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
the first one was rough, yeah.
I could have done better this seed, I think. I spent a lot of time doing dumb stuff, like you mentioned the powerbomb escape. I spent like 5 minutes farming in East Cactus Alley for health, then died on a spike.
Oh. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, getting stuck in double chamber can be really rough sometimes. It takes a lot of health to get through, and there's not always a good farm. And especially if your farm is at the top left, and then you fall down, and then it's like, okay, well, then I have to burn a lot of health getting back up, and then it can be a really rough room.
Parsing this map was a headache. There's just so many, like the bowling and the decor room, like all combined. Like seeing how you get back, it's like kind of a nightmare, honestly, with the croc too. So it's like
it's really weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of one. There's like every one way in the game is like right here. Not quite, but like, well, it's a lot, right? So
I mean, what? There's Mickey Mouse right there, Croc Speedway, bowling.
There's a lot. The Croc Escape in the top left. There's the Speed Booster. I mean, Mother Brain and Croc himself. It's like it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little insane.
Yeah. But yeah, Brinstar, if you go to the right past the super door at the top of Red Tower is Meridia, so that's kind of where some of more stuff is.
Like I didn't do that because I didn't have power bombs.
Yeah. Power bombs ended up being that X. What? Maybe you saw it.
I did see it.
Yeah. It's hard to keep though.
Yeah. If I'd gotten, where did I get this reserve? I think in Norfair somewhere. Yeah, it was next to Spring Ball.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd gotten that, I probably would have had enough. But yeah, GG's.
Yeah, GG. Good fun seeds.
GG's. Yeah, GG's both of our runners. Everyone in chat, make sure to go follow our runners on their own Twitch streams. And thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you to all the staff working so hard to put this tournament together. Thank you to our tracker, Horse Girl Esports. Anything else to add before we sign off here?
That's it for me. GG's Colteor. That was a fun match.
Yeah, GG said. Good luck in the rest of the tour.
You too.
All right, we have another game tonight. Hefe versus Carter Freak at 7 p.m. EST. That'd be a good match. And then we have Jax Omen versus Paf at 9 p.m. EST.
All right. GG. Those are some fun seeds. Okay, you know what's crazy? Holy cow, I play so much better when I don't have chat. I play so much better without chat. You guys actually ruined me. Holy cow. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh my god. It's not even close. I mean, a lot of it is coping. I feel like a lot of it is coping when you say stuff like that, but oh man, like I really don't have focus when I play when I have to entertain you guys. Coping and seething, yeah. I actually like always have a game plan when I'm playing when I don't have my chat. But when I have my chat, I'm definitely just kind of like I do this and then I like do something else. You know what I mean? And then like I look at chat and then I have to try to remember what like I was planning on doing, so I have to pause again. When you have your chat, you pick up 100 missiles. I kind of just like picking up the missiles. The missile thing is not because I'm aware that I'm picking up missiles that I don't have to. Like I'm not aware, but for some reason, like when the chat's there, it's just I feel good picking up the missiles. I don't know why. Refund, that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. All right. Should we get some races in? How about some real races? Huh. Wait. Okay, that was BM. Okay, chat, I think I BM'd. Chat, I BM'd. I BM'd really hard right here. So I joined this race and then I left because I get -4 if I win this. Simo, you want to get in here? Straight to the finals. Stop caring about points and just play. It's actually not about the points, DJ. Believe it or not. It's if I don't... Okay, I don't want to sound rude, but like if I don't have a race that's like pretty competitive, I'd rather play an expert seed. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Cause like if the race isn't competitive, then there's not like a comparison that I can like look at and be like, huh, what did you do? What did I do? Does that make sense? I know that might sound kind of rude, but yeah. Cause I have other things I'd like to do too. Yeah. The points thing is kind of like, it's parallel, right? It's kind of the same idea. Yeah, it is Namjees, but if you think about it, it affects like 1% of people, right? So, time for insane plus seeds. No, that would take too long. I mean, I can learn things from the seeds, but the thing is, like, I have this balance, right? Like, I love racing, so if there's a good race, like, you know, I'm gonna get crushed, but I have a really good chance of getting crushed, I will always participate. However, the next thing that people like to watch is watching me play like hard seeds, right? So if the race isn't going to be like super competitive, then I'd rather just play like a extreme seed or something like that, right? Also, what up, Caught? Okay, so I think there were some expert seeds also to play. Like Path had an expert plus seed. What are some cool? There are also some there were also some like tourney seeds that I could play that I could async. Race Path seed. Yo, let's go, Caught. Path's expert plus seed race. Oh, yo, you wanna You wanna race this with me, Simo? That's what you're saying? You wanna race this? Yo, anyone wanna race this Expert Plus seed? Nito? I wonder if Nito's seen it. Free energy, shine sparks, and collectible wall jump. Okay, how about now? Now do you still want to race it, Simo? Free energy, shine sparks, and collectible wall jump. Do the hardest difficult seed. How fast do you think you beat someone if you did the most basic settings on 4? Would you stomp someone or? I mean, honestly, probably, maybe less so. Because a lot of the reasons why I'll beat someone that's, like, not as high rated is, like, I'll get that gravity suit because they can't get that gravity suit. But if you play basic seeds, you'll get everything that you need, right? So then I still should win, but, like, it'll be just because I, you know, get a movement advantage. The ones where I'll stomp would be the ones that, like, I UWJ for gravity, and otherwise it's the worst thing in the world to get it. Or, like, I do something crazy to get, like, a huge major. Would there be a 20-minute? The thing is, all those things, it just heavily depends, right? It's not even about the logic, it's about, like, it's about just the layout of the map. And it also depends, obviously it's gonna depend on, like, who are we talking? Who am I racing, right? If I'm racing someone new, I'm gonna win by hours no matter what. If I race someone like really strong, then you know, who knows? I might not necessarily win. What up, Lopter? Right? Because it all depends on who. Like it doesn't. Right? It just completely depends on who. Let's say I race Nevdi in his basic settings, then then I have a good chance of losing. Yeah, completely depends on the seed. I should be favored, but like, Nevdi could beat me in that. There's definitely not a 20-minute discrepancy, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's get in here. All right, Simo and I are gonna race this Expert Plus seed. Expert Plus? Oh God. Oh God, dude, my computer froze for a second. Am I good? We're good here, right? You guys, did it just freeze for you guys? The fact of the matter is, DDXD, if I'm playing someone newer and it's a basic seed, I'm still gonna win by a lot. The difference is going to be that a beginner may not forfeit. You know what I mean? And from there, it actually varies between like the type of beginner you're up against, you know? Is there more of a chance to win against me? Can I be completely honest? I don't think so. In theory, there would be, but I don't think there is a chance. In theory there could be, but I don't think there would be. Yeah. Okay. What do you think of the Nito tourney seed? They forfeit. Wait, what? Someone forfeit. What happened? -3 for third. Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits. Yo, who else is getting in here? Dude,
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
why does my computer keep like chugging? What's going on here? No spoilers! Did a Niv say that? Yeah, Expert Plus has logical spike suits and some G modes. Okay, so this has Expert Plus. What is this? What is this? Expert Plus. What's the item progression? Oh, it's probably tricky, huh? Oh, it's wild map. Is this right? Oh, wait, it's desolate? How come the item progression says custom? Oh, because custom's correct. Because I made some fun changes. Okay. Expert plus desolate. Free shine sparks. Collectible wall jump. Okay, is this right? And this is just boss objectives, right? I gotta change. Expert plus desolate wild. Some whack settings. Good luck, Simo. You got this. Oh, Simo beats me in these all the time. Yo, I know. I played Free Shine Sparks a long time ago. Who was it? NN? I feel like NN generated a lot of these. Someone did. I can't remember who. Put him in the dart, Simo. All right. Are you all ready? All right, Chad, here we go. Can you give me 20 minutes? No. All right, here we go. We are playing an Expert Plus Desolate Wild map. Free Shine Sparks and collectible wall jump. Because Paf asked to play, Simo said let's race, so let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. If you're wondering what Expert Plus is, spikes, some basic spike suits are in logic. Wow, that's a fun one. As are basic G modes.
Nice throw.
This is amazing. I can't go this way, right? Bro, how do you... Ow! This is so annoying. Ah! Save! Okay, I know. Now I get it. Oh, this. Oh, there's no wall jump! Ugh! This is trash. No wonder I couldn't wall jump earlier. You didn't tell me we started with speed? It's in the race room. I knew about free energy shrine sparks. I didn't know about speed. This is the worst thing I've done in my life. I'm tilted. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Amazing start. Okay. Yo, it's Morph. What a start. Ah!
Nice throw. You earned a bronze medal.
This is so annoying. Ah! Okay. This is a crazy start. Real voice came out for a sex. Huh? Bro. This is a very annoying start. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. I better not have to have full health here. Okay. 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 I'm gonna have to sink. I was like, I don't have a solution. Okay. Okay. Whee! Get away! He's coming. All right. I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Huh, I have an idea. Oops. My finger got stuck. Whee! I hope Eddie loses. Why? Alright. Maybe we can get this save. Never mind. Oh, can't wall jump. No wall jump is gonna mess me up. Huh? Can we do this? That must have been close. I rarely ever play my controller. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna turn speed off for this. That's pretty cool. Oh! There was no save. Okay. So I gotta recover all this health. Or I gotta save all this. Okay. So we're gonna get the spring ball, we're gonna save. We're gonna do that again. And then we should be good. Pretty nasty seed. Nice Ridley fights, Emo. The sandpits don't have any items. At least the ones below me. There's no space. Okay, so I'm not good at this strat. Oh, that's fine. That's not the strat. So I'm taking speed booster off so I can run more appropriately. Eddie's big hairy balls. Huh? All right. You could tell from the map structure that there can't be a sandpit there. There's no space. It's just it's in a little sand and then it goes to the hall on the bottom. Desolate, eh? Okay, we'll go here first. You know, were there any saves? There are no saves. This is great. Thanks, Paf. Thanks for this, Paf. Wow. I got scammed. Puyo was supposed to give back power bombs. Dude, what is going on here? Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I need a farm. Really? Okay. This is a horrible seed already. Where are you making me play? Can't wait to have to farm this to Beck's full power bombs. Eddie the goat! Thanks, dumb chest. Oh, I can't. No way. Haha, that works! Dude, this seat's crazy! What are you making me do? There's nothing here! No freaking way! Are you serious? That really seemed like it should have been something. How is there not anything there? I better load. Back here again. VIP path! VIP him now! That's crazy! Shut up, Aniv! Oh no! Well! It's not the pit. I already know what room that is. It cannot be the pit. I'm telling you, based off the map structure, it just sinks. This is like kind of cool. That strat is really cool. Am I sweaty? I'm always sweaty. Sweaty. It's not something I can get to. What? I think I'm dead. Okay, I have to farm. Wow, that's pretty. Okay, I could farm here. Whoa! Okay, it's okay. I needed to farm, so like I know what to do now. Basically, I had to do a crappy farm. But I guess like this is also a farm. Just resetting again for the 30th time. Turning off speed booster while shine sparking? Crazy. This is a pretty fun seed. Okay, so I gotta angle spark up into the hole. This is like, it's crazy, like... What? It's crazy what I'm like forced to do here. And the fact that there's like no farm makes this like... I mean, there is a farm, but the farm is crappy. Right? This is like comical. Like what I'm being made to do. Okay. I gotta refarm. I'm gonna farm the crab. I hope this is good enough, this height. It might not be, in which case I'm gonna go back and farm the hallway. You know what, I guess I better just do this. Yo, isn't this seed crazy? That spring ball jump, by the way, is like kind of hilarious. This is like all this tech I've never done in my life. Okay, let's see if I can get this time. So once I get to the platform on the ledge on the right, I then have to jump, down grab, and then farm. Path, I'm gonna fight you. You and I are not on good terms anymore. How is there nothing there? Do I have to carry a spark? So where would I spark from here? The sandpit can't be in logic because you can't go left. Unless we saw a toilet somewhere. No, we didn't see a toilet. This is the toilet. There is no looping to the right. There's no way. No backseating, because I'm racing Seymour. Keep it to yourselves. Shoot, 1 second. I gotta take Mandu out. I forgot. Okay. As I went out for a second, Let me look. Okay. How? Dude, there's no freaking way. I know what we have to do. That is messed up. Okay, is a spike suit in that room required? Is a spike suit in that room a thing? An expert? I didn't know that was an expert. That was an expert? It still is? Okay, that's crazy that that one's an expert. Expert Plus is supposed to have like baby versions of this, right? That's crazy that this spike suit would be considered expert. This spike suit is gonna take me 15 years to get. This is like such trash. Okay, so I can't reach that. Sick. This is like the worst seed possible. It's logic, Expert Plus. So the spike suit, then I can take it up to Everest. The problem is I don't know which Everest door it's gonna be. It's the only thing we can do. TLDR. Close. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll be fine. Wait, this doesn't have save spike suits? That's a little surprising. I would have assumed it did. Great. Great. Dude. Give me a power bomb. Thank you. Okay. Yo, should I go all the way back to the beginning of the game so I can save?
You earned a bronze medal.
Ooh, nice throw.
Really? Are you
Bronze medal, idiots.
I'm actually very annoyed that I got no power bombs there. Okay, we're good. I got power bomb farm below me. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Dude, this seat's trash, man. Yes! It was the wrong door, but it was fine. Paf deserves jail time for this. I kind of agree. Yo! Baby seat now, yep. Okay. Oh no, it does a lot, Mo. It means I'm safe. And I got double spring ball jump, baby. Okay. What room was this? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't. I thought I might have killed him, but. What? How come they're all alive? Oh yeah, double spring ball jump doesn't work without wall jump boots. What is this? What is this? What? What is this map? It's completely isolated, the bottom part. Bruh. Okay. Wild maps are the best, don't at me. Yeah, fun for you to watch. All right. New zone. Of course. I mean, did anyone really think something was going to be there? Yo. Bye. GG. That was actually really cool. I almost made that. Nice blast. Barry? Y'all need to chill. Okay, I kind of have to just move and see what happens. Dude, where's my missile pack? Oh, no wall jump! Yo, chat, calm down! Okay, you can make this. I mean, doable. Okay, let me think about this. I do have supers. So I can't survive that, but I could get that major. Open that. That's probably reserve. Yo, Coffee Mac, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Seed's whack. I can't believe we had to do that spike suit. How do we break his map? But on this mode, like. Oh, this sucks. I feel like I just have to blind. So it's like what? Charge or Spazer? Is that item down there? Must be. I did have a save recently. Okay, well I'm dead, so I'll check this. Maybe I'll spark across. Nah, I should go up here first. Playing with no wall jump is crazy. Okay. So that's not it. So I think I can get to the top of Red Tower. There's gotta be a way. I'm actually not sure. Maybe there isn't. Okay, either way, I'm going here. I'm going to the bottom. I'm gonna spark the bottom here. Okay. So far I can't get back. Okay, now I can get back. Looks a bit empty for resources, so you'd say it looks a little bit desolate. Okay, so this just takes me back here. Oops. Yo, tickles. Okay. Should have expected that. Okay, so we can do some spring wall jumps if we have to. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna turn back if I don't. Okay, I gotta turn back. You can't even baby skip. Okay. Up the shaft! Okay. Tree. Oh my god, so that's... Okay, where can I get spikes? Norfair. Oh, why didn't I enter that room? Bro, I didn't even see that Bryn entrance. I'm stupid. Holy. Okay. So, can we get this with the super? Okay, hold on. Is there spikes? Where are the spikes at? Yo, what up, Jake? I'm gonna break logic and I don't even care. I'm gonna carry a spike suit from here. Maybe I should go to Meridia first real quick, see what's up. How am I gonna do this? So I could spring ball up here, shoot it out, and then spike suit? That'd be pretty crazy, huh? There's limitations to the spike suit logic in Expert Plus, because spike suit, the idea behind Expert is it has limited spike suits. Like you only carry it like what, 3 rooms or something? 6 rooms? 2K low, because this is like a, there's no races really recorded for this. This is like a new category that just opened up. And nobody really cares about this, the points in this one. Dude, what are my... I have been getting 0 power bombs all day. Okay, 9 bag. Nice nade. Or nice TNT. So I see a major I can get, and I think it's out of logic. But I might just get it anyway. I think the way I would have to do it is very convoluted and very annoying. But what can you do? Wait, so Path, there's no saving the spike suits, right? Huh? Man, I'm surprised you didn't play with that on. Is that not default? Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Okay, so is there a save? There is a save. I'm gonna go take that save. And no, I ain't killing. Ain't killing this fool. Wait, I didn't think about this. Can I get up Fire Flea Room without wall jump? Oh yeah, I have Spring Ball. I should be good. Should I enter Norfair? I should. I should get this loot. I should have done this before. What up, Stosh? Goodbye, Steve. I can't wall jump. So jank. I've already had to do a really bad one on N. Huh. Can I get out of here, actually? That'd be pretty wild, huh? Dimebag, thanks for the tier 1. That guy just gave me a... Holy cow. Okay. I don't think I can get this. Stash, thanks for the gifts up to Fun Tune. Man, this is trash. Yo, Coffee Man. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Okay. God, this is just so bad. I should go along the top, huh? Oh my god, I almost blew my spike suit. Thank you, DDXT. I'm really focused here because I can't blow the spike suit. I gotta farm an extra power too. Stosh, don't ever complain about loot boxes again. Sorry, chat, I'm going silent because... One, two, three. I'm good. Sorry, Stosh. You can blame that one on Akari.
Nice shot.
So this is not in logic, I believe.
Nice shot.
Dude, I wanted Stosh to be here. You guys are rude. Why would you guys do that? Okay, I gotta save this grapple. Cause it's funny.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay. It was a Niv. What? Where's my super? Okay. So from here, I could take that save. That's probably reserve. Can I make it in there logically? Only one way to find out. What does grapple get me? Okay, saving this is huge. Oh, grapple gets me up that room. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, a little spicy. Okay. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. That's progression. I should be good to save here. Okay, let me double check here. Something. Yeah. Okay. I can do a deep stuck X-ray climb to get out of there if I have to. So I could scam that major, but that should just be a filler. So it'll only just be like, yeah, it won't be much. So I shouldn't really try to get that. This could be a farm room, yeah. Ah! We're good. Okay. Okay. If Antoon was dead, I could spike suit there. Okay. Can I do all this? I think I can do all this. Okay. Man, this is getting... It's getting crazy. Bro. I should be able to get all that. I thought about that, Lopter. I was thinking if I run out of everything, I might have to. I was like literally thinking that. I'm like, is there a world where I fail this so much that I have to do that? Oops. Where are my regular missiles? Holy. Give me some regular missiles, though. Okay. Wait, you're not, there's not, are you just saying that as a joke, Lopter? Oh, I tried the wall jump. Okay, okay. I thought you were for real and I just didn't realize that. And I was like, oh god, I never realized. It's like, why would Paf choose these settings? Yeah, no wall jump. Wait, Paf, did you... You didn't actually do that, right? Who would think of that? Okay, so... I mean, I could do this. Kill Kraid. No, this doesn't make sense. Okay. Doesn't make sense to go that way. I did save, right? Okay, so if So I could deep stuck this, but that, once again, that's just filler. If I got a blue suit, I could cheat really badly here. Where's the Meridia map? Oh my god. Let's go to Meridia. Wait, is this Rising Tide? It is. Okay, it's fine. What time is it? 3:35? How much time do I have? I didn't realize this seed would be so crazy. I have ice, so I can climb this. Okay. I think I gotta go to Meridia. I'm not gonna bother with the bosses just yet. This health is probably just scamming me a little bit. It's probably a little bit of a bait. If I die, I die. I died. Okay. Okay, so I can't go there. So I can go into Turian, right? No, I can't make it there. If I jump, spring ball... Can I make that? Probably not. Okay, so let's get out of here. I don't think I want to keep the super either. No, and then I've already talked about this. We already had an aggressive one. Wait, I have ice. I just got ice. Oh, I could just make it there for free. How did I forget that? Because I just picked this up, so my brain stopped working. Okay. Oh! Way in the beginning? The one in the very start? Oh god, I just realized what this means. So that's nothing. I can't farm this. Uh-oh. Okay, so we load again. I can get the reserve and get out. I probably should keep the reserve then. Okay. I'm not looking at chat as much because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like you're all backseating a lot and I'm racing Simo, so I don't want to read too much. All of you are. I'm trying to make a good faith effort. Okay. We're gonna get that reserve and get out. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this in time. Oh! Oh! I'm not supposed to take that hit. Holy cow. Give me that. Give me that. I did almost bite the dust. Okay. What would be the best way to approach this? Oh, not that. Okay, I probably should take high jump off. I'm gonna take high jump off here. I'm gonna take speed and high jump off actually. Make this the most predictable. Okay. So I'll keep this. Yeah, Ryan Ford is running it. Okay. Okay, we'll save this. Yeah, GTC. Which is, I would be scared out of my mind running GTC. Although it's probably fine if you have, backup saves and stuff. Okay. Backlight from. Actually, I should probably just run through normally. Ah! What's this room? Am I okay? Am I dead? I'm fine. Okay, so I can get out of here. I have ice. I can get the other tank now. Are deep stuck X-ray clients an expert plus? Okay, I guess we're going back to Meridia then. Because deep stuck X-ray climbs are not that bad. Okay, let's go this way. No, I could look that up. I'm pro fire. Oh, pyro? Bryn Star. Okay, I think I want to be on that side. Bryn Star. I would love to be able to make it to that side, but I don't think that'll happen. Okay. Favorite Pokemon? I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is. It's actually a good question. Let's go this way. Bulbasaur was my starter, though. I'll say that. Is that what I told you, Tickles? Bombs early, first or second means that there will be... that IBJ will... No, it doesn't necessarily mean that. Technically, it doesn't have to be anything. Definitely not, Lord Mike. What it means is bombs will be required for something. So, very often, it's not IBJ. Most of the time, it's just, you just bomb. Usually, it's like in big pink, and then you bomb out the bottom left, bomb out the bottom left item. That's probably the most common thing, actually. It could be any bombable rock, like, it could be anything that you need a bomb through, right? I could kill Dre, but I don't want to do that right now. There's not really much point when I have like such a high chance of having to just reset everything.
You won a bronze medal.
Okay. Did I get a raid? I didn't realize it. Okay. Let's get that tank. Raid D's. I'm having fun with the seed. I would love to co-op the seed. That would be fun. See, when I co-op this would be a lot of fun. I think we want to start cheesing some, if we can, we want to start cheesing some tanks. What? Yo, vanilla? Hold? Vanilla strats? Okay. Who does vanilla strats anymore? You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Beans? Like, even though we're all older than some of the Super Metroid players that have been playing this game forever, it's funny how within Super Metroid, there's definitely like Zoomers. You know what I mean? There's like Zoomer takes, Boomer takes. Everyone that's in that's been playing map right now is like has like the Zoomer. Uh-oh. It's funny how like the people that, you know, like the later you come in, you kind of have like a like the people that have been around longer, even though they're like, there's some people that are like, you know, still in their 20s, but then like it's funny how, you know, certain things they don't like, and then the people that have come in more recently have certain takes, and then it's like that would be like the Zoomer take, you know what I mean? I'm like a millennial in SM. So can I get out of here? No. It's a little hard to keep. I could, so how am I gonna do this? I want to keep that. Why are there no missiles? I mean, should I just check what that major is? It should be Charger Spazer, right? I think it has to be. I guess I have to just check it. I don't think I'd want to keep it. When did I get my supers? Oops. Charger Spazer, which one? Do I want to keep it? Probably not. I don't think I want to keep this. Can I get that tank? Are the X-mode things in logic? That's Frog Speedway. No spikes. Ventoon's not dead, so there's no spikes there. Crate room. God, that entrance is so bad. Can I make it through there? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe the other Murdy entrance? That'd be dope. No, that's Croc. So that's not happening. This was Spacer. Okay, hold on. Can I make it the Crade? I might be able to make it the Crade. How much progress do I lose? None. Okay. Man, I'm going all the way back. This is kind of cringe. I could go down worst room. Maybe I'll do that then. Oh. That is a different room. I actually made no progress and then I overwrote 3 saves, so I'm just going back. Okay. I can't believe there's no missiles. First try. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this in time, guys. Oops. Yo! Huge! Pog! Best item, yeah. I love that item. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Yo, there's nothing there. Ooh, barely. Oh, yo, I got like a quadruple kill there. Oh. The big pink. Should just go fry Ridley now, huh? Eh. Oops. 0+1. Easy. Let's go get the map first. I'm a little annoyed that I could have just went down worst room a while ago. Okay. Oh! Everything about that was so dangerous. Holy. Yo, I can't Alcatraz though. Yo, it's the ship. We're home. Chat, we're home. Oh, it's Fantoon. Okay, wait, Paf, did you not place missiles? Is this like a thing? Is this just like a thing that happens? Or like, did you do that on purpose? Oh, so this is like something you did on purpose. Why would you do this? All your missiles are super duper. Guess I should have kept the charge, huh? Dun-up, bun-up. Arr! What? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, great.
Nice shot.
I can't wall jump. I can't remember how to wall jump. Can someone remind me? Anyone remind me how to wall jump? Stosh said he was gonna time out Akari for actually spamming, and then he got executed. Okay, that's a cool Ridley, neat Ridley that you got there. Where was Mother Brain? God, where are all the tanks? Shut up, Nito. Ah! Yo, TTS cam? GG? Sorry. I guess it's down. Can't Alcatraz. I'm too noob. Trick is too hard. Oh, I can get that tank. No, it should be on. Okay. Get him, Mandu. Okay. Dude, look at all these supers. That's super cool. Okay, we're gonna line this up very carefully. Yo! Yo! Okay. So I should be able to get that tank now, and then that tank, and then that tank. Am I good to beat the game then? I might be good. I just need to start collecting tanks. Shoot, man. I don't know if I have time to beat this game. Oh, yeah. That's great. Really? Okay. Okay, so I gotta go hunting for some stuff again. I should be able to do that. I guess I'll kill Kraid on the way down. Why not? Can I make it up there with my loadout? It's actually a tough question. Yeah, I can, because I could spark from the bottom. Okay. This is a nasty seed. Rolling the seed makes you a horrible person, Paf. I'm just saying. It reveals a lot of your character. Sag. Sag. Okay, but Eddie. Oh, no defending. Paf also rolled one for me on. Wait, that just makes it even worse. Oh, I could have gotten the pit. Okay. Chad, I don't have time to beat this. Well, maybe I can. I got an hour. $24.99 plus tax? Yo, that's called tier 3. Tier 3 me right now. Okay, so I should be able to kill Kraid from this angle. Wait, where the heck am I? This isn't where I wanted to be. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to be. Why am I here? Oh, no. Why am I here? Where did I just come from? Meridia? Okay, that's fine. God. Whoop. Yo, DDXD! Thanks for the tier 3. Cyclo. Thanks. I'm shambling in this seat. This seat is kind of trash. There's a lot of back and forth. A 0, nope. That might be a someday. Not anytime soon though. Okay, let's see. This is Rising Tide. Oh man, I don't want to be here. Okay, hold on, I got a better idea. Can I do this? I can, right? Okay. Nah, that's not gonna work. Too low. Okay. Huh. 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 Whoa! Woo! Okay. Ow. Okay. Eh. Okay, so Norfair. X-moding that would be the best. But first we're gonna go get that, I think. Can I do... I should be able to... Yeah, because I could farm. That's jank. That is jank. But we'll do it. I wonder how Simo's doing. Maybe Simo's about to win. Okay, so I need... I need to fill this all up. So I'm gonna go down there and do that. Maybe I'll have to just go to this bug over here. I should have stayed up there with the crabs. Eh. Bzz. You got my taser out. Actually looking like a taser. Okay. I wonder how long I could have gotten this tank. Because I could have farmed... It's kind of jank, but I could have farmed the fumes, I guess? Can I do this with 1+1? I mean, only one way to find out, right? I feel like I should be able to. Oh, yeah, but I'm gonna get a tank out of it. And I got 40 supers and 15... Yeah, I'll definitely be able to farm this. That's a full E-tank? XD just wants to patch it so that... Sorry, one sec. So that you can't, get drops from enemies. Okay, I guess I could have done this ages ago. Okay, so now... I think I could get that. I think I can do that. Yeah, let's do this. So then I gotta go to Turian eventually. But yeah, by doing that, obviously, the seed is not necessarily beatable. It's just a challenge that DDXD wanted to try. Because you could fish for a seed that can do that, right? You could definitely fish for a seed that does that. Okay, let's get this. Vandu does wander in. Okay. So let's try to get this tank. This is not the most trivial. I could spark for free, so I'm gonna spark across here. Welcome back, Dark. Yo, free shine sparks! I love it! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna deep stuck X-ray climb this potentially. If I'm being real. With 2+3, I should be able to make it through Wasteland. Maybe I shouldn't be going for this. I don't have wall jump. I forgot. No wall jump. Okay, so I can get this, but is this wise? Is this wise? I wonder if Varia's in the game, because the last two tanks are probably in Turian. I feel like I should just go into Bryn, get that, and then get out. I'm doing this like massively inefficiently, this seed. If it wasn't obvious. Okay, because I do have to go to Turian. Okay. I am having fun, I'll tell you that. I'm enjoying it, I just wish I had more time. I mean, I got like 40 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time. If I get through here, would that be good? That would be good. The other entrance is doo-doo. Oh, but I can't really get up there. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to spark. Which I could do. Hmm. Probably the worst thing about the seed is the backtracking. But it's interesting enough where I'll forgive it. Okay, this cack is actually scamming me. Okay. Let's get out of here. Chat, you think I can finish the seed in time? I'm close to being able to finish. I have to turn my stream off, like... I've got like 40 minutes at most. No, I have to go pick up my kid. I have to go be a parent. Maybe I should go kill... No, I should just go. Can't you just send Mandu? Oh, yeah? Alright, Mandu, you got this? Can you take care of the kid? She's hiding behind me. Okay. First try. Oh. First try. Do I? It's kind of annoying. Yo! Oh. I forgot. I feel like I got scammed really hard there. My disappointment, it's immeasurable. I'm pretty disappointed about that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I guess I could just go kill Ridley. It'd be kind of hard, but I could just do it. I probably should do that, huh? I think killing Ridley right now makes sense. Paf, what made you choose these settings? Like, what were you thinking? Also, can you Shine Spark below 30? Putting reserves off is like kind of really dangerous, but I was thinking this seems fun. Was it fun? Did you have fun? Are we gonna have a, should we have a tournament with PAF settings? The PAF tourney? How many DNFs? Well, the way I see it is the only people that would join are the it would have to be like a 8-person bracket, you know? You know, if we had a tourney like that, I wonder how many people would actually join. Just be like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I bet you there's a lot of people that would actually try it, huh? Okay, but PAF tourney aside, I was kind of thinking in the future I would love to run an expert challenge tournament. Like legit. I would love to do that. Not expert plus, expert challenge. But that would be like, you know, the playoff bracket would be like 16 at most. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, we're not gonna have a 64-person bracket for something like that. Okay. Got a spicy hell run coming up. Ow. Who do you think? Who do you think is the most likely person to Niv would have silver bulleted? There can only be one. It was Stachio. I think I have to check the item. So then the correct way into Turian is from criteria. Holy. I guess I could do that. Checking this item is kind of crappy, but I kind of feel like I need to. There you go. Okay, cool. Let's go back to criteria. Never punished. I'm punished by playing this seed. This seed is punishment. Path's like, okay. What made me want to play the seed? Expert seeds are, like, trash seeds, honestly, are very popular. I think people like watching, like, people like watching me play, like, bad seeds a little bit more than races, believe it or not. And I'm cool with that. But races is kind of like good longevity content, you know? Okay, I was wondering if that would work. Now I know. Racing is just good for a lot of reasons. You know, we're interacting with each other, right? Racing is effectively like collaborating in a way. It's also just, you know, getting races gets all the people together, right? This is more of a solo endeavor. But people like watching this. But this is a, it was that, so I was planning on playing something like an expert or extreme. And then Simo wanted to race this. And this is supposed to be a legendary bad seed, so here we are. Okay. Let's save before we commit to this. I keep trying to wall jump. I think this is pretty recent, right? Without it being a race, I think it just depends. I like a lot of Oates' old randos are some of his like most popular content. It's just, you know, aside from a select group of people, there weren't that many people playing rando. But yeah, Nito is all, Nito came into the scene basically doing like all the hardest seeds, right? Nito's popping off. I like seeing, it's really cool seeing all these like people kind of come in and like, you know, get people excited about Super Metroid. FFT1! Stop playing rando on FFT, Eddie! Okay. Well, okay, I can just beat the game, right? All I have to do is get this last tank over here. I could just get this and beat the game. Okay, let's see if I can do that fast enough. I don't even have to enter Durian. And there's a save. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. I gotta double check something. Mother Brain. Prince Star. Yeah, we're good. I gotta figure out a strat that is like, once you clear these... Someone figure out a strat where you clear these... You can get on top of these 2 blocks. Like, smoothly. I feel like, that early game spike suit might have pulled me ahead of Simo. Because I was like, I did that like really fast, I think, given how hard it was, but I can't imagine. Simo, I give Simo the credit of having played the rest of this better than me. There was so much like, what do I do? Where do I go? In my end. I basically traversed the world back and forth with no progress. I think like 4 times. Literally 0 progress 4 times, I'm pretty sure. How many times have you guys seen me do this and make 0 progress, right? Okay. What up, M-Rock? Okay, I need a save here. I completely forgot that I don't have wall jump. Imagine navigating the room like that. Yo, are the pirates one of the objectives, guys? This was not the best way to get here, huh? Oh well. Okay, so these guys are never spawning. I just realized these guys will never spawn. wonder if I can do this. Oh, wait, there's no way I can do this. So I need to come here with more health then. Okay. Let's load. Can you guys believe the strategy I'm employing? The hockey tower. Maybe that save just wasn't worth it. Can I just do this on 2+2? 1+2? I'm gonna just try. I haven't seen Baron in a while. I know last he was speaking, his he was having some like winter storm issues. Oh, I can't wall jump. Dude. Thank you. Do I want to go this way? I do have to kill Dre still, right? Dre's not that far, it's just right there. Do I deep suck X-ray climb? Criteria. Getting back up there seems a little complicated. Okay, so if I go to criteria, go to the right to Bryn Star. Okay. Just double check one more time. Woo! Oh my god, I can't. Okay. This is kind of... This is pretty tragic. Alright. Yo, the Emmett farm! You know, I actually had to farm this too. But, he took more damage. So he had to farm a lot more. Alright, let's go beat the game. Well, let's go kill Dre first, and then let's go beat the game. I think I'll be able to finish this in time. Fortunately. What a legendary seed. I don't have much to say other than this is a pretty legendary seed. Alright, so I gotta find a refill. Because I'm gonna finish the game with 35 supers. Okay. I hate that. Anyone else hate that? When that bug gets in the way like that? It's the worst. Ah! Woo! Dude, you know what's the worst thing about these settings? The worst thing about these settings is the muscle memory rewrite. Path is like permanently damaging my muscle memory because I cannot cycle to like the right thing. Just in time for the tourney, yep. What? I gotta practice that more. The positioning on that. The spin jump is definitely the truth. Imagine if Dragon was a horse. Dragon being a horse is a reference to potentially another. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know the hack. I don't, sorry. It's Bryn. Super Metro, but I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case. Alright, so how'd you all feel about this seed? Exciting? What if Path just made the escape like 0.2 just so that we can't beat the seed? Yo. Magno Hado, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. What were you streaming? Tell me it was Map, Rando. Hope your stream went well. Techno? Wait, actually, I could just beat the seed, huh? 18 plus 32. Oh, I could beat the seed. Oh, Link to the Past. How about SMZ3 though? This is just enough ammo. Did I hear SMZ3? Chat, at some point, we gotta bring back SMZ3 or... At some point, we gotta bring back Z3 Rando. I love Z3 Rando. I've never done this to Mother Brain's class before. It feels so wrong to shoot 18 supers into the glass. Is that not the most messed up thing ever? No, my precious supers. There is, yeah. Quadrando has all that now. Whoa! We're good. One more. Chat, I'm gonna finish in time. I thought I wasn't going to. Yeah, double damage to Mother Brain is always a thing. Because if it's not, you pretty much just always have to find charge. Wow, that's a long escape. Okay, where's the ship? That's not easy to get to. Okay, I have wall jump now. I'm actually playing Super Metroid. I actually get to play Super Metroid again.
You won a bronze medal.
Oh, I definitely have to go this way. Oh, my movement! My muscle memory is all broken! I don't remember how to play anymore. Grapple open source faster than beams. Woo! Look at that movement. Oh.
Nice shot.
GG! We did it! What up, Dark Soul? Sorry, I think the TTS is scam right now. Sorry, Dark Soul. Oh my god, my chat just got destroyed. Holy cow. GG Oats waiting room. Okay, the thing is, I am my own stream and I am Oats waiting room. Alright, let's see where Simo is. I assume the spike suit gave Simo some trouble. Oh yeah, Simo's got a lot to go. Simo asked me what I did with X-ray, but I'm pretty sure I did nothing. Did I do anything with X-ray? I don't think I did anything. Show yourself, Oats. I skipped the X-ray logic stuff? Okay. What was the X-ray logic? Oh, sorry, World Kid Retro. That sucks. What's a 15 hit leniency? And then you should have seen the start of the seed. We had to get a spike suit in Gauntlet and then carry it back. And I think they patched that out recently, right? Lopter complained about it, but I think it was in the seed. Health for 15 hits. Oh, what? What if there's a farm? Wait, so what was the start? What did I do? What was the start? I didn't see anything. And just spark up Everest? Wait, but how do we get to the top right? Are we supposed to get to the top right? How do we do that? Because the Everest, then there's an elevator room, right? You could jump from... If we angle spark from the elevator, do you land underneath the door? Is that where you land? Wait, you do? You do? I got it pretty fast. Okay, hold on. Last thing before I end my stream. Let's just double check. For everyone that was wondering, I did that wild spike suit, which was hilarious. But apparently what we're supposed to do here so if we have a spike suit and we just spark from this door. Oh my god, you do land right here. Whoa, you actually land at the top door. So then you land here, and then from here you do this, and then you're here, and then you can we have spring ball. We have exactly spring ball, so we can make it up here. Well, that was fun. All right, well, GG, Paf. Thanks for the horrible seed. Never roll another seed again like this. I'm just kidding. That was actually fun. I had a good time. How long did the rest of you guys take to finish it? I definitely just wandered the world like 4 times. That beginning, yeah. All right. Who am I rating? I finished in time too. Oh, Andy's doing quad rando? Okay, hold on. I actually have to raid Zenny, guys. I haven't raided Zenny in like 15 years. He's chair streaming a little bit. Oats live soon? No way Oats would stream right now, right? No shot. Wait, how long is... Okay, has Zenny been gone for a while? I'm gonna raid Zenny, okay? I haven't raided him in a hot minute. Here's the raid message. It's just, good luck any percent. Okay? Good, clean, simple, honest raid message. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Viewer turnout was crazy. I guess that's what happens when I'm Oats raiding room. My stream is basically half Oats waiting room and half Eddie's stream apparently. Yeah, he wants to push it because if he almost had 26 RTA. He was like 2 seconds off of it. Alright, GG friends, thanks for watching. I'm streaming basically every day this week until every day, Saturday included, and then Sunday I'm off, okay? Peace out, friends. Zenny's back. Hit him with the good luck any percent. Good luck any percent. Bye, friends. Love you all.